I think I might need to come through here and put like a layer of topsoil down. Just rip up the ground again, then replant grass. I think the ground might be still too wet. 20 bells. I got a wrap. Do, 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 do. Y'all guys see what I see? So this tractor because I don't really need it, but I'm gonna buy that 8100. It'd be a nice addition to the farm. This tractor is brand spanking. That's all my friends stuff right there. This tractor is brand spanking. Sorry about that. I just keep it as an 8100, then upgrade it. Yeah, you keep the money. That could be a nice addition to the farm. Glad that came up for sale because I've been needing me a little bit of a bigger tractor. Used and abused for a little bit, but I can still use it. Looks like the guy repaired it on something, but well, not repaired it. Crashing in my friend's heart. Don't need that. That's a big old fat wide on it. Don't need wide, but it's not. Oh yeah, that's right. Need to leave me. Wait, bell wrap. One that can do round and that can do round. 66, 34. That and I can use it for like other contracts. Oh yeah, plenty of bell wrapping contracts. Ooh, 20. Okay. And if y'all like these videos and lives, make sure to hit that sub button and that like button. I appreciate it. Thank y'all guys for all the support. $30,000 on buy. Unrealistically been using on the farm. If I can have some other smaller tractors just to be my main workforce. Hey, what I go use them? My belts come first. people, that's why you don't look at your phone when you're driving. Because you're wrecked. Guys and girls, looks like we're bailing and rapping bells for a long time. Yay. on to the next field. I only got a couple of bells, not a lot this time, finally. But I'm gonna make, like, I'm done made, like, after this one, if you add it all together, it's gonna be most like 31K. So that's good for the farm. Be right back, guys. Back, guys. Let's go ahead and do this field. I kind of missed my turn before I had to go. That is a heck of a hill. May or may not run out of L wrap. Let's just play the guessing game. That bell said nay. Yeah, are we gonna make it? Go chat, we made $31,000. Yay. Cruise control works good. That's a good thing. What a retard. Let's go plant some soybeans. Yeah, that was a little rough. What should I do, chat? Should I get... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Should I get that? Or should I... mean, should I sell this and get that? Let me know in the comments down below. I gotta make me a driveway. This is not the most efficient thing in the world, but yay. Check on the old phone and let's see the prices are gonna be for the soybeans. Probably be next year. Yeah. Okay. I can. Yeah. Plant. Have harvest them in November. I mean October, November. Because I'm getting early starting planting so probably in October, November. Then keep them in storage and sell them for 5,000 per liter. I think that's per liter. I don't know. I haven't really ever figured that out. I guess it's per liter. Who knows? But I should get a little bit. I should get a good amount off this field. But that's $5,000 per. Let's say per liter or per 1,000 liters. I can't remember. So that's gonna be some good money for the farm. Or maybe get me out of debt. I'm not in debt. Just saying. There we go. It's a little annoying, but it's worth it. But I am trying to reach 90 subscribers next month. If you want to be a new subscriber, Mac, you can. And how are you doing? And I appreciate all the support from y'all guys. Because we done reached my sub goal for this month, which was 80, but we got 2 more. That's really good. Thank y'all guys very much. I think one of my rows maybe got jammed with a rock or something. Because there's a bald spot right here. There we go. There we go. Sorry if I don't get to your comments fast enough because I'm using my phone for the comments. Because, you know, I'm not trying to put all of that stuff on my screen because I am on PS5. So I'm just using my phone for the comments. And I appreciate your support. Mac, I am growing soybeans, and in June or July they sell for about $5,000, almost $6,000. I don't know if it's like per liter or like per 1,000 liter. I can't remember. I never figured that out. Even though I have like 4,000 hours worth of experience of playing farm sim games. You know. There's another spot that I have to go fill up. Don't want no bald spots in my field. Then whenever it starts growing or whenever I roll it later, I might put slaps on some fertilizer. I had to find it. Yeah. I am gonna have to fix this next time I plant here. This is a little awkward. Because if you can see, I already seeded on a little bit on my right, but the way it's wanting to plant it, I'm basically overseeding in one spot, and that's not a good thing. Well, real life. I don't know. I don't think it really has no effect in farm sim. See, I gotta fix that right there. Gotta make straight lines up and down. Even though that this down here is more bigger, it's more wide, and that up there is more narrow. It's a very weird shaped field, but it is what it is. I'm sorry if there's like poor mic quality. Soon enough I'll get better things. See, this is another spot where it overseeds. Which I know that's not a good thing in real life, but I don't think it's gonna hurt anything in farm sim. Do. So how long have you been playing farm sim? Okay, cool. I've been playing since 18 or 19, I can remember. I got about 1,000-something hours on 19, like 1,500 hours on 19, 1,600 hours on 22. Can't remember how much I got on 18. think I had like maybe almost 1,000 hours on FS18, I can remember. And I got about almost 400 hours on 25 so far. Hopefully I don't run out of fertilizer. I only got about 1 or 2 more rows to do. No, way more than 1 or 2. Probably about 3 or 4. What am I saying? I gotta ask you a question. Do you think I should sell the planter that I have right now and get this big one? It's like 9 meters and this is like 5.5, almost 6. I actually found this 8100 on sale for about $45,000, but it was like 65 after I'd done all my things I wanted to do to it. But I'll be able to upgrade it as I play. Okay. I thought so. I just didn't know. I just needed a second opinion. Because I know the 8100 will be able to run it. Wait, did that? Oh, that requires 180. Okay. Well, I'll have to spin it just a little bit more, but that'll be fine. Yeah, but it's only have 160 right now. Oop. It's only have 160 right now. It should be like a $6,500 upgrade, maybe $10,000 for the upgraded engine to the 8200. Then I can buy that planter. Doo-doo-doo. You're actually only one of my viewers that actually comments or kept up a conversation with me. Yeah, I checked. It needs 180. I have 160. All I need to do is upgrade my tractor just about 1 notch. I get to an 8200. I'm fixing to have to go get more fertilizer. Yay. This tractor looks good though. I like it. That might just be the thumbnail of this video. Being live. Well, it's gonna be kind of a live video after I get done with this live. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit this here for a second. Well, where did my truck go? Should be over here. And I got all these silage bells. I think I got almost like 20 or 19. The most I ever got before. Doo-doo-doo. Well, crap. Yeah, just don't mind that. So many trees over here. Oh. Ow. It'll make planting a little bit faster. I never knew that. Okay. That's cool. I swear I got a hole in my gas tank for everything I own. It's a cow. Can't believe that this spot over here is $510,000. And this is not my stuff. This is my friend's stuff. They get on here sometimes. Speaking of that, let's go borrow his forklift. I think it's still over here. I think I can probably run faster than this thing goes. Yes, I do have a 5.5 meter span. I mean, width. Oops. There we go. I don't need both of them. There we go. Oh my god. Yep, just pull right out in front of me. That's the best move ever. I guess you pull out in front of me too. Yep. Oh, this is... They are so smart. There we go. There we go, now full again. Not all the way full. It works. Oh, the new one. Sorry if I didn't get to your comment fast enough. The new one requires 180 horsepower, and it's 9 meters. Well, a 9 meter width. Yeah, and it goes about 11 miles per hour. That one goes 9. So yeah, by upgrading how horsepower, you go faster. I don't mind that one. That's just the sleeper build of all Kenzie's right there. But yeah, that's 9 meters at 11 miles per hour for 180 horsepower. I mean, it's not a bad upgrade. I wish there was for ones on sale. That'd be nice. But you can't always get what you want. But if you're still there, did you see that? 24.3 hours. I definitely put some more hours on it. It was 22 hours when I got it. Do. See if they add any more mods. Monday, any good ones? But soon enough, maybe this year or next year, I'm gonna get my PC set up, and I can have the mods that I want. It'll be fun. Be able to actually do like an old school survival challenge with all like older Case, older John Deere. You know, all the good stuff. Like go from like maybe like the 50s to the 60s, or I can go from like the 50s to the 70s to the 90s to 2010 to 2020. I can probably do like one like that whenever I get a PC one day, or do it every 10 years. You know, then every 10 years, get up all the money that I need and sell all my old equipment and buy new equipment. Doesn't sound like a bad idea for our video. If you're still there. Oh yeah, definitely less trips on the field. That'd be great. But soybeans is done. There's any like planting contracts? I don't know if there's like planting contracts. I don't think there's ever been like planting contracts. I can't think if there's been planting contracts on this one. Okay, let's go ahead and drive this back to the farm. I have to get somebody to come pick me up, come back and get my truck. Oh, I don't got no shoulder to hug. Godly. Thank you. Oh boy. Are you good turn? Thank you. You're good, man. Or a post-apocalypse. That wouldn't be a bad idea. be like Spencer TV when they have like that zombie apocalypse. Which I'm sure you probably know who Spencer TV is. I'm stuck on this darn tree. Well, darn it. Sure, I don't mind being there in art. Boop to do. It's kind of aggravating when that happens. Freaking AI drivers. And old equipment is only working. That would not be a bad idea at all, man. That would actually be cool. Oh, please fit. Oh, no. Go, delete. No, I'm gonna have to repaint this thing and fix it whenever I have to sell it. I think there might be a hole in my rear in my fertilizer tank. I hope not. That's not a bad idea, though, man. First off, I'm gonna go to my farm and just unload everything. Then I might sell the planter and upgrade everything. As I done got, well, if you were watching earlier, got like $31,000 off a contract. Well, 2 contracts. They're wrapping bells. But you got some good thinking, though. That would not be a bad idea. I actually like that. I never thought of that. I think people would actually like that. You know? Okay. Let's try to make my 30-point turn right here. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is a little fun. Okay, there we go. Let's go fix this and sell it, and let's buy a new one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not bad. But I think that's most I ever made off of 2 contracts. Like, you could be like using equipment from like the 1930s to 1950s. That would be really cool. Then you could have like the older Dodges or Fords, and the older semis. Sort of some good thinking. I would have never thought of that. Oh, repaint is $4,000. Oh, yeah. Oh, if we want to get the most out of it, $74,000. Okay. It should be like $10,000 to repaint this. I mean, not repaint. Customize. 8,200? 8,300. $25,000. Oh, wee. Oh, Jesus. Should I just go ahead and get the 8,300? It's 200 horsepower. Because if I'm just upgraded again, I'm just spending about $52,000. If I upgrade it again, because it's 25 and it's 52, because like, why not, you know? You can give that thing 300 horsepower for $100,000. I mean, all I need right now is about 200. I mean, that's more than enough, you know. But I think I should just go ahead and get the 8300 for $52,000. That's just my opinion of it. Doo-doo-doo. I think I am just gonna go ahead and get the $52,000 engine. Oh, I just almost barely have enough money. I need to sell something else. Don't need that no more. That got dumped in the river. Don't really want that. Ah, don't need that. Okay, now I got enough money, but I'm really broke. Be very broke. Ooh, that's why we got contracts for. But I can't. In no, that's KVE. I don't know how to spell that. Belly up. Yeah, I could. I should have kindly slowly upgraded, but if I can do some contracts. That's plowing. Ooh. Oh my god. $91,000 to cultivate 22. Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. That's just an extra $1,000. Well, 1,300. Oh, you can hear that power now. Listen to her. Surprised there's no planting contracts. Has there ever been planting contracts in FS20? I mean, FS? I can't remember. I think there was at one point, maybe like 19 or 22. Let's see. And I got 14 as the wheat field. I'm sure my neighbor won't mind. Go ahead, park that right there. Oh, let's close the cover. Let's go to 28. Is it? Oh, pretty close. But I think the wood hauling contracts on this map is broken because every time I accept one and I borrow the equipment, the trees are not where they're supposed to be. I mean the logs. So I just do the dead wood. So it was 22. Yes. Okay. I always thought there was like planting contracts, and they gave you pretty good money. But The wood hauling contracts are just broken. Where are these other trees? What's out of the zone? There we go. Is that the last one? Almost. Oh, that's not the last one. Okay. Do do do. This axe cuts way faster, but you can't get too big of trees with it. I kind of like the third person camera. It's pretty sweet. Doink, doink. I wish they would make it like more realistic where it goes don't, instead of going through it, acting like it's an axe chain. I don't know what it is. I'm surprised Giants just let it slip through because they gotta test everything. There we go. There's some gas money. Ah, I can buy a plow. Okay, so she wants me to put a fertilizer down. Then also, wait. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. But wants to do that. How much is it to lease a plow? Like that enough horsepower? Yeah, I'm just my dollars, but yeah, I'll make like $21,000 off of it. Sure, why not? I don't like to plow, but it'll be fine. Oh my god. It's not a 3-point hitch. Well, I can't do that. Lost $500. Darn it. I can always do that one for 7,000. Oh, that's gonna take too long. I mean, yes, it's $91,000, but it will take forever. I'm just gonna do this one. That seems about the right idea. It's filled 18. Oops. Oops, it does. I should not be going 39 with this. Oh yeah, and there's also I kinda did not see your comment. Sorry about that. I just gotta tell myself sorry because I probably just lost $21,000 if it could have hooked up somewhere else. Oopsie. Also, there's a bridge on here that's kind of broken. I think it's the bridge right before you get to field 14. There's like a either 1 to 2 foot lip. I'm gonna show you what it does. But I'm gonna show you what it does whenever you go over it. Oops. That's why you don't look at your phone, kids. Don't tell you don't look at your phone when you're driving. Still have my blinker on. Ooh. But yeah, there's a bridge on Field 14 that's kind of broken. I'll have to show you. Whenever I was on my friend's server, I'm basically like a co-op owner, so I have to drive semis over the bridge. Sometimes when I'm driving over the bridge, my semi jumps about 10 foot up in the air and ends up in the creek. It's not this bridge right here, but this bridge does throw you for a loop sometimes if you drive on the wrong side. Okay, not this time. I think that's corn or cotton. That's cotton. Yeah, that's cotton. No, that's sunflowers. Really? Okay. Might have to show you. Well, I'm gonna drive over a little bit slower. A little faster. See there? But sometimes with the semi, because these are bigger tires, there's actually kind of a lip right there that's small. But look how big this one is, though. That's way too big. I don't know how Giants oversaw that. I know they probably drove on this map and everything. Okay, rows and wrong things to turn my blinker on. And the train tracks up here are too, well, the spot's too tall. Maybe not all over. Yeah, you're right. See, look, if you hit it the right spot, it jumps you just a little bit. But when you're going, if you're in semi going about 74 to 75, yeah, you're going flying over that bridge and doing barrel rolls and everything else. And over those train tracks too. If you're going fast enough in a car, it kind of works, kind of doesn't. There's a time that I was coming up here with my gooseneck trailer with my little truck, the truck that I have right now, and the whole entire rear end of my trailer just picked up, straight up. I was like, what in the world? And I finally remembered, yeah, that bridge is broken. So sometimes when I'm driving things, I just take the ditch. Yes, you still jump, but you don't get stuck. I have to wait. I'm just gonna hire somebody. Screw it. I don't like prowling. I can still get some money though. David must have a lot of money. See, that's the easiest $2,000 you could ever make. Me, $2,800 you can ever make, almost like $3,000. But the logs don't appear. That's just a little special. Let's go check on. Don't mind me tabbing through vehicles. One day I want to try to restore that grain mill. Woo. Yeah, you're right. We is correct. Ubada. Wee. And there's a glorified jump over there between, well, it's the train tracks, but it's between 32, 31, 29, and 23, and 26. There's basically a jump because how high the dirt is built up for the train tracks. Oh yeah, and soon enough, I'm gonna try to do like a mining series, like where I build like my own gravel pit or a coal mine, or you know, that because on console right now, you can make like, well, you have to custom build it, make like a pit in the ground and everything. But there's like this thing where you can like get gravel and stuff like that, and coal and stuff like that, and fill the pit up slowly but surely. 9% fermenting. Cool. Oh boy. Hey, I missed that. Think about maybe just trading this baler back in and get a bigger one. I'll be right back. Taking a restroom break. I forgot I was muted. I've been muted the whole entire time. Well, hold on, I can plug my phone back in. Yeah, sorry, I've been muted this whole entire time. That's just fun. Ooh, don't need to do that. I'm going to roll my field now. Feel you there. Kind of aggravating. Bum, bum, ba, way. Random tree. Yeah, this is totally not unrealistic. I only have to make like one pass. Maybe like two passes. Smartest decision I ever made. It's only for like $4,000. But if you want to try to buy a roller about that, try to even try to get to 20 meters, it'll be. Hold on. Actually, I can show that. 27 meters, $115,000. Now you can just buy this for 4,000. Like, why not? You know, and it works great. And you can go fast. You don't have to worry about a thing. And she doesn't need a bath. You're right about that. Oh, damn, my markers want to come out. Of course they do. Yeah, but you see, that is 50 meters. When you can buy this for $4,000 and download the mine, buy it for $4,000. See, $4,000. Wait, if you try to buy this, it's 1,000, well, $115,000. Trying to be much realistic as I can, but that needed a roller, and I wanted to get something done fast. She is filthy. I actually like the built up mud that you get on. Okay, Miss Grizzles. Did you go right through the power? I'll try past you. Oh, what the fuck, man? Excuse you. That did not happen. I moved this truck out of the way, but that's kind of annoying. Come on, start up. There you go. I flatten you for a second time. Point. You still there? Let's go. 83 subscribers, baby. 83 subscribers. Let's go. Any rolling contracts would be nice. $8,000 for that. It's not bad. More than for a plowing job, but what was that shit? $8,000. Okay, yeah, that's not nearly done yet. Not, it's not terrible. You can just borrow the items for $400 and just use the John Deere, or I can just use the Versatile to get to see what that one looks like. Because I don't think I've used the small one yet. I used all the bigger ones. I haven't used really the small one yet. You know, I can always use John Deere. What I got it for. John Deere. I'll go ahead and hit borrow items. That could be extra $8,000. Extra brown bells this time. Cool. Might take a little slower to wrap, but cool. Just depends how fast this Versatile is. Might use it. There we go. Some of the mud came off. But I like how the mud gets caked up on the tires. Here's the baby Versatile. The 175. 32. Okay, I'm using this. I am speed. That's cool. Wow. Fancy. Really fancy. After I just got out of like a 80s, 90s model tractor. Can I pick up a bell at 33 miles per hour? Yoink. Oh, nope. Try it again. Just fun. Freaking tire hit it. Well, this is not 33 miles per hour, but yoink. Pretty funny. I believe it will dump it out of the back, and I can go ahead and pick up this one. It does take longer to wrap, but yeah, that's fine. I just said, you're mine. Yoink. Automatic strap on. Yeah, that's sweet. I actually consider buying one of these bell wrappers. Because if this is the correct one, I think this only does round bells. Which I'm only doing round bells for right now. Soon enough, I might think about doing square. I might do straw square bell because it packs it easier. Thinking my next buy for Baylor should be maybe one of these. Oh, I don't have that mod just installed that I want. Okay, so I think I do want one of these. Film. Hmm, that's pretty cool. Oh, know what I can get if I have it on here right now? I think I can get a New Holland Beller. I really like the New Holland. Yes, I can. Sweet. Yeah, my next purchase for Bellers might be this New Holland. Oh, that's cool. It only goes right there. Well, how does it feed the net through? I thought the net went back here. Okay. Storage, I guess. You can just open up that flap, and you can, I guess you can just open up that flap and just take it. But what does film bells look like? Okay, but you could probably, I can realize you could probably open up this flap, open up the back end, put in the new fresh net, and put the old roll back right there, then go back to the truck and get the new roll put right there. That's not a bad idea. Or I can go for this big boy. Oh, it's 14 rolls. Salad. Okay. No. It's still something. Just have to garner yourself. Literally almost looks almost like the same thing almost. I think my next baller should be this one. I'm over here talking, I should be over here rapping bells. Sorry if I talk too much. Dun, dun. Not that many bells. Oh yeah, I'm doing silage bells, if you're wondering. Over at my field I got like 20 silage bells, but I am gonna upgrade to like a chopper and corn. And get me some silos. Alright. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, okay. My bad. But yeah, this is what I was basically doing my upfield. I think I got like 20, 19 or 20. Sometimes I miss count. But then if I get enough money and more farmland, I'll like do like a cornfield specifically just to chop it and turn it to silage. But yes, like you said, there is money in silage. And if I wanted cows, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for like the cow stuff. I don't know. But yes, it is fun. But it takes a long time for them to actually be able to produce milk. Or have children. feed yours hay. Can you just only feed them hay? I thought you have to do like all like the full mixture all the time and constantly. Like in my other lives a couple months ago, I did like the full mixture, like hay, straw, silage, the the food, the food that comes in the bag and the pallet, the TMR mix. Then I make like the full mixture. Try to. What am I doing? I'm gonna stop that Bella Green. The Daisy. Oh, that's cool. Just roll them off. Yoink. That's gonna be my favorite thing to do is just yoink bells. And then just could call it, it's time to yoink bells. I don't know what. Be pretty fun. Going around the field at 33 miles per hour. Picking up and dropping bells. 33 miles per hour. I did not know that. So I was doing all that work. You can only feed them hay. I was doing all that work. Jesus. Okay, good. Good. Excuse me. Good to know. Now I only have to feed them hay because I had about almost 300 head of cows. And I was using those modded cow barns where you can hold. Hold on, I think I have it on here. Camera. Oh, it's not gonna show up in there. But genius. Yeah, wicked. Excuse me. Yeah, where it can hold up to like 1,000 to 2,000 cows. I wish they would make like a unrealistic transport trailer beside me. Like, let's see here. No, actually, I had 50 water buffalo. Well, buffaloes. I had 50 buffaloes. Then I had like almost like 200 dairy cows. Yeah, because I was doing like dairy cows and buffalo, and it had like the baby calves and everything like that. I'll have to live stream on that save again. I had to download all my mods back. I don't think it was too many. That'd be pretty fun. Yoink. Yoinkers. Okay, that's extra $7,000 in my pocket. Let's see. Fill these. You think I should do like a fertilizing contract? That's a lot of money though. Excuse me. Yeah, but if you lease it, it's a little bit, but it spreads up to 42 meters. But I'm gonna have to give my truck and the solid fertilizer. But it would be a lot of money. Like you would spend more on fertilizer than you did get money from the contract. I don't necessarily like to do those. It's my opinion. You spend more money on the fertilizer than you'd get from back from the contract. Sweet. So you had a big old cattle operation going on. Um, and for the future presents, let me down. Let me know down below in the comments, guys. I want to know how many, like, what's your biggest amount of cattle that you ever had on your farm, or how big, however, well, you know what I mean. Your biggest cattle operation ever on 25 or 22. It doesn't really matter. Wait, he's almost finished, you know. Um, after after that contract gets done, I'm thinking about going to sleep, then fertilizing field 35, maybe going around. I'm fertilized field 35, then I'll stand in, get to harvest my wheat fields in September or October. Soybeans get, I'm gonna put that product to be harvested in October because I planted them in April. Mm. Yes. Also thinking about doing like sheep, because I heard there's a lot of money in sheep. I stopped fertilizing using fertilizer when I got enough. So ain't that the truth? You're basically getting free fertilizer when you have cows, but you have to put in the work with the hay bales. But whenever I started getting slurry, I had slurry, a whole bunch of slurry. I had to get like a 500,000 liter slurry tank. Yeah. And I had like two manure because they're like a couple meters. Well, like I would say maybe like 500 yards apart from each other. No, not maybe not that far. Maybe 3 to 200 yards away from each other. Oh yeah, pigs definitely, and they produce a lot more at a faster rate. I think because pigs are messy, but can you only feed them one type of crop? Do you have to feed them several different types of crops? Is I know it's recommended to use. Can't remember. I think you have to have like several. Can't remember. Okay, you can feed them corn, sorghum. Okay, you can feed them all types of stuff. There's potatoes. Potato. Potato. It's probably just feeding sorghum. But I'm thinking I can probably do like sheep, and you can get some money off of their wool. and then you can make fabric, then you can make clothes and sell them for a pretty good amount. Let's see here. Well, see, I only did buffalo because you can make the buffalo mozzarella and stuff for that much. I make pig food. Okay. What do you all have to do to make pig food? Oh, goat cheese. Excuse me. Napa cabbage. Pepperoni. Pizza. That's a plum popcorn, really. Potato soup. Potato soup. Where? Yes. Yeah, silage in May goes for like three. Yeah, that's not terrible. Silage, little mixer. Wool sells that much. Now, fabric. Where in the world was fabric? Fabrical. Trying to adjust my mic. There we go. Yeah, just fabric by itself is like $15,000. Almost 16. Clothes are 30. Whoa. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually do like cotton. Cotton will be fun. You play 22? Sweet. We might just have to get together sometime and play. What do you play on? How you play on PC? Cool. So you probably know how to download all those PC mods, don't you? Ooh, you probably know how to like do it. You probably play with like those old tractors, don't you? But me and you might just have to get together sometime and play. I mean, I have 22 downloaded. I just have to download mods. I play on PlayStation. I did have a laptop, but it broke. It wasn't strong enough, anyways, to do what I wanted to do. I think it only got like 9 or 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I think the storage was only like I can't remember how much storage it was. Can't remember everything. But my dogs broke it. They actually left it on my bed one day, and one of my dogs got on my bed and they knocked it off my bed, and they were rough. I mean, both my dogs were roughhousing on my bed, and they knocked it down. And I came back. All I had to do was go to the restroom, and I came back, and the part, where it opens and closes, the hinges, one the the thing around the screen broke off the plastic, and a screw from the hinge broke. And after all that, like say 3 to 4 weeks later, my whole entire screen cracked. You would have to start the game, but I'll join you. Yeah. There's a lot of old tractor mods that on 22 that I like. You have Discord? I think I can probably share my Discord link on here. Bum, 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 bum. Here, just let me tell me what. And watched plowing. Hmm. What's your name? Bonnie? Oh. Okay. much for you. Bye. 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 6. Okay, just sent you a friend request. And my name is Green Snake 2011. That's my main name. But my other name is the same as my YouTube account. And same profile picture as my YouTube account too. There we go. Alright. But now we can talk anytime that I'm not live streaming, or when we want to get together and play. Almost done. Come on. There we go. Let's Oh, another dead one. What? No, this might speed up time. Oh, yay. I get to run all the way down here. I walked 500 miles. Be pretty fun if there's like an auto run. We're just not gonna pay attention to this little shortcut right here. If I did buy that field, I would make like a little driveway shortcut. I don't know. That's build 42. Wonder. Yeah, some more gas money. Be pretty cool if they could give you like more money. Make them like a little bit more realistic. You know, Probably you probably know how much money that people make off of cutting trees for people in real life. I mean, it'd probably be like $1,000 per tree in real life at most. What do you mean by 71% done? Oh boy, I'm scared to know. Oh, they're okay, not terrible. How big of an angle can I cut the troll? That's a big ol' angle. Let's just do this for fun. What economy you using? I'm fixing to show you. I think it's on easy. I can't remember. That's how you cut a tree without it falling. Yeah, my economy difficulties on easy. Yeah, it's on easy. Coach. Dun, 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 dun. How far can I cut this one? That's right at the line. Yeah, it is weird. Almost thought that was another tree. Okay. Let's speed up time real quick. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Build 39. Okay. We might just go ahead and do the $1,000. That's like doing those. That's fun. You want to see something funny? Okay, guys, we're pausing from being unrealistic real quick. I'm be taking shortcuts and stuff, so we're pausing from being realistic for a second. Meow. Smack the crap out of that tree. Spinning my steering wheel so hard it might well be a fan. Okay, we're being realistic for a second, guys. This is gonna be funny. Make sure to get a big old run up. They actually turned this into something else. Which I'm pretty sure you played 22. Alum. You probably know. Biggest house. Meow. Plunk. That's just fun. Ooh, there might be connecting if you want to buy like 22 and 24. get rid of all the trees and stuff. Take you forever. But you can actually connect them. It'd be pretty freaking big field, but it'd be fun. Might be like one of the biggest fields on Alum. I mean, you probably connect like 24, 22, and 17. No, you can probably connect all the ones between the train tracks. Hold on, I'll show you. You can connect this, maybe these three right here, these ones. You can probably connect them to make a giant field. You'd have to do a lot of work, but I don't think you can probably do it right there. Yeah, you probably can't add this one because it's a creek, but that would be massive, man. That would be fun. Might just have to live stream that one day. Might take me about 10 hours. Or all day stream. Yeah, 24 hours. That would be pretty cool. I just been wanting to do a 24-hour stream. Hadn't had time to do it. Maybe this week when I'm not, maybe next week when I'm not having the Kamoa yard. Is tomorrow gotta go get another yard. Cut bushes, cut tree limbs. Gotta work a lot of work cut out for me tomorrow. Woo! Is I have a landscaping business. Well, I don't have nobody hired because I can't. Technically not old enough. But just to get some money, I'm making around. If I don't do anything extra or make any expenses or buy anything, I'm making around $740 a month, which is really good though. For at my age, I'm 14 years old, but that's really good for my age though. You seriously done all of No Man's Land in one big giant field? How long did that take you, Mac? Mac. Sorry if I repeated myself. You still there? No, I'm gonna go to sleep for a month. Over here at my friend's house. Yeah, might be some money right there, but no, I'm good. Don't feel like doing any plowing jobs. Maybe I could borrow his belly for a day. Is there something wrong? He said, what the hell? Sorry for my language, but it is snowing in May. Oh, Mac, are you seeing this? But yes, I am 14. I have a deeper voice. Took you 48 hours. Jesus. How are you, Mac? I'm sorry, you don't have to answer that question. You just send me a message on Discord. Um, but yeah, I just have a deeper voice. It runs in my family. Snowing in May is absolutely insane. I mean, I can't remember where exactly Missouri is in Missouri. I don't know if it's like more northern Missouri or like it's more middle of the state. I can't remember. We had 7 inches of snow in May twice in 2 years. Jesus. You must be a little bit up north, don't you? Aren't you? Or somewhere a little bit up north. 7 inches of snow in May and two years ago. Wow. I never would have thought of that. Ooh. Anybody down for ditch hopping? We'll hop some ditches. Meow. Okay, let's not do that again. I kind of felt that. Look, there's perfectly lines on the road. Jeez. I don't know. I'm in the south, so I don't think I could ever go up north because how cold it is. Maybe for like hunting trips, sure. Alright. Oh, my bones feel about old enough to be a grandpa. Jesus. Back. Did I really just say my age earlier? Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Well, poo poo. I bet some people could tell by my a couple months ago. Dun, 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 dun. Make the tree stand straight up, maybe? Almost. I would have to make some YouTube shorts and show y'all what I've been doing landscaping wise or other main or any other miscellaneous stuff. I'm thinking about building a mud mower this summer. Trying to anyways. Maybe make some videos about it. I don't know. Sounds like a plan. I don't know. Soon to see. Maybe like some shorts or videos. That might be a future plan. Don't know. But I'm trying to do it this summer, next summer as a summer project. Maybe like to buy like the just like the frame of it this summer. Sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking about building me like a drag mower this summer or mud mower. Eh, same thing. You just slap on bigger tires on it. Almost like you might have to do some things for like torque wise. Is you're gonna have to have more like a bit more horsepower or more power to run those bigger tires. Oh yeah, another great plan whenever I get my PC one day is what I can do like Dukes and Hazards, Smokey and a Bandit. What else is there? Yeah, I can do like Dukes and Hazards, Smokey and a Bandit. That'll be pretty funny. Just ripping around in a $69 Charger. Meow. I can almost fly away. Also, people, this combine is a little bit of a sleeper too. It kind of holds 80,000 liters of whatever you want to name it, and it goes about 15 miles per hour harvesting speed. Yeah, it's just not saying nothing about that. Ah, she looks so good. Or should I use this as a... Ooh, that does look like a good thumbnail. That'll be like a really good thumbnail. Big old fat wides. Is there much time to mow my field again? Almost. 69. Is that 80? Okay, that's 89%. Sorry, I got like a 55-inch TV. I'm sitting about 10 feet away from it. It's 89. Okay, so about if I speed up the time just a little bit, maybe I can get ready to sell them. Let's be a little unrealistic here. Do. Try to make it to maybe 11 o'clock. I like the snow. Yep, there it is. And I just planted my soybeans. I gotta go check on them. Sure they done sprouted up. Oh yeah, whoa, that's bright. Yeah, if you got your okay, since I fixed my settings to make my game look better, and if you have your brightness up high just a little bit, watch out, you might get flashbanged. Jesus, that's bright. My eyeballs hurt now. Oh, how did that happen? Yeah, the snow is annoying, but it's fine when you want to Tokyo Drift, though. It's cold start of the 3020. I swear I either had holes in my field or had a flat tire somehow, some way. And I'm spinning. I don't got no traction. Ooh, just spinning the wheel. See, my tire sinks. That's the tractor. Okay, let's not use the 3020 for right now. I'm getting stuck here and running like a madman. Don't got enough power behind the butt. It's a little overkill. Why not? A nice cold start. Oh yeah. Oop, almost in my trailer. Don't need that to happen. Oh yeah, totally not overkill, you know? Okay, how does that work? Really? I swear this is auto load. Did I miss out on something? There's finally a planting job. At all times, there's a planting job. It's freaking... It flipping snowed and you want me to plant? Okay, crazy. Wait, is that... That's not a cedar. Thank God. So I can actually do that one, but it will take me forever. Huh? What do you mean by that? If you're still here. Have we got to turn on auto? Let me switch on the auto load system. If it was auto load. Well, I just switched it on to auto. But yeah, it is an auto load mod, but I just forgot to switch on the auto load version. You're feeding your cows. Ooh, excuse me. No, but you're having a heartburn attack. It's by breathing freaking air. Live and learn. Sweet. Operating position, transport. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Might be 19 or 20, who knows? How big is your radius? Not very big. That's 9 so far. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 19. Kind of overcounted there. This is the most I ever got off this field before. The last time I cut it, I only got 12 bells. 10, 12 bells. Yeah. And let's just use the little Ford Ranger for it. Call it the Ford Ranger. Looks like an older S10. Almost, but it's an international pickup. Oh, the pickup in FS22 looks like a older S10. There we go. Can I pull it? I'm spinning wheels, boy. Meow. It's not realistic. 57,000 liters, I think that is. Yep, 57,000 liters. We bumped good money in my bank account. Don't. Good money in my bank account. Oh! Yeah, that's fine. We have about, and these bales are 640 kilograms, so almost like 1 ton each. And I have 19 of them. that's yeah. Realize you would have just ripped half the truck off. And this is up north, there's rust. A little bit of north, and it's snowing right now, so it's there's rust. That would have just tore your truck in half almost. Oh my god. This sucks. Freaking black ice. Bum away. Oh, that was 8,000 for those. No. 13. Wow. Wow. It was 8,000 for those couple right there, so I made, let's see, 9, 10, 11. 19, 11. One right there, one right there. It might have been 12. I either made about 20 or 22K off of those bells. 19 silage bells at 3,000 liters each. That's really good. It didn't take me that long to do it here. And I think after this snow, next month I should get another cut. Turn those in silage bells. Gotta return this thing. This thing of a jigger. There we go. I don't gotta deal with that, so I can have fun now. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Whee! Whee! I'm doing donuts in my neighbor's field. I'm sure he was. Sure he likes the idea of it. Sure he likes the idea. I'm just over here casually doing some donuts. But yeah, you see one pulling a full one? Full. But I'm just talking about because it's snowing outside and there's ice. I'm talking about. I know the truck can pull it, but I'm talking about when it slid right beside you and just jackknifed. When it jackknifed me twice. Meow. Soon enough, I want to try to buy field 42 and just turn that to a hay pasture, maybe. I ain't got to turn it to check on my soybeans. Going our way. This truck is too fun. See why I drive it everywhere and have 4 hours on it. Yeah. Oh, UPS. Excuse me. Yep, this stuff was smart going almost 100. Ooh, brakes. Meow. Gotta make my little driveway there. Oh, shit. Ooh. Excuse my language there. See, there's spots in the field that I could be bald. It's not terrible, though. Dun, 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 dun. It's all white. Let's try to soften this out right here. I know that was just a bunch of money. Okay, let's paint gravel. And also, there's another bug on this game. If you're like painting fast enough, and you're like all the way, like almost like all the way zoomed out on here, and you're trying to paint with the big square, it leaves like marks. Even if you're like doing it with small one and doing it really slowly, it kind of still leaves marks there. There you go. This is looking good. Gotta put the spot where I can park my stuff. I might try to make this the main farm over here because I got a bunch of land over here. I could probably make the main farm. Yeah, there we go. Now I got my driveway. Yeah, see, I can probably like, okay, I own up the land up to right here. That may or may not be enough land to put down a shop. Probably not. Just go to depot. There we go. Got it looking all fancy now. Now I got a spot where I can park my grain cart and stuff like that. Got a nice little driveway. So I'm not hitting jumps. You fuck. Pardon my language. These morons. Is it illegal to go through town driving at 104 miles per hour? I don't think so. It would be pretty bad if they added police and DOT in the next farm sim. If you know, if they added DOT, stuff like that. I remember my boss told me something. Broke the back axle off, blamed it on the groundhogs. Lol. Yeah. That's funny. And it would be pretty funny if they added like police and like DOT to the game because if sometimes we want to play on realistic, we do some very illegal loads on semis and trucks and stuff like that. Yeah. Police would definitely be on your end. Okay. This is growing. I probably need to buy me a fertilizer. That would probably be a little smart. Oh, $409,000. Yo, Jesus. Ooh, 21 meters. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's $30,000. I'll be then $30,000 in credit card debt. Credit card debt. That's 25. That's 2. That's only 14. Oh, God, these don't hold enough. I want this one a little more. Oh, 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 oh. I can't believe that's 25,000. Hello. Wait, could I probably like buy this, use that, then use this? Can I do that? Can I get like a seed tank and get like the fertilizer spreader? Put like some fertilizer and like the seed tank and use the fertilizer and just fill up as I'm going? I might be able to do that. Hmm, maybe. That's not a bad idea. Let's just test out that theory. 2, 3, 4, 8, 5. That's a lot of money, but I'm really happy about this. Oh, that's $11,000 worth of fertilizer. Jesus. Yeah, I just spent all of my money. Yay. Let's spend money. Oh, things are too expensive in this economy. It's expensive, but yes. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It is expensive. Very expensive. Just spent almost all of my money. Hopefully I got enough to actually be able to put the 3-point attachment on the front of my tractor. I think it's like probably like $2,000 to $3,000. Watch this, I'm gonna try and put the 3-point attachment on it. It should be like $15,000. Just I had to take out a loan or get the bank to give me some money. Bum bum away. Course the mice. Touchers. It's $5,000. You kidding me? Okay, let's just. We're not gonna say nothing about this. I know it's not right, but I needed some financial help. I don't kind of want to be in debt. Don't want to be in debt at all. And I don't need arrows right now, but soon enough I'm gonna need an arrow. I'm gonna keep on spraying, fertilized milk. Well, yeah, spreading. Excuse me. Can't talk. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue twist. Okay. Oh my, get tired, gee Louise. Got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I might stream when I get home again. Hopefully my power don't turn off. Hopefully it won't. I think I'm supposed to have any storms tomorrow. It's only 25% chance. Sometimes the wind likes to play with the power lines, and that's just fantastic. The wind and branches just love to play with the power lines. That's their favorite pastime. Yeah, right. You playing with the power lines. Okay. And did you know if you use a salt spreader, that when it done snowed and there's snow on the ground, you can leave deep imprints of your tire tracks. But if you sleep for until the next month, they leave. But you can leave almost looks like there was mud there, or the ground got real soft. You know what I'm trying to say. Range, well, up to 42 meters right now. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, I made a bad financial decision. I just needed some financial help. Just take out a farmer loan. Not really a loan, just be saying. Hopefully, yeah, they're just too small right now. Okay. Yeah, it just needs a lime, but I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize it. Just be on the safe side. Okay. Should get some good yield out of it. If I was going a little faster, another mile per hour, but that'd be fine. I'm gonna. I might just play for a little bit longer, then I might go to bed. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the narrow tires do work good for this job, and it's more realistic. But I got the big old Jimbo Willy Bob, but I can't speak. Jesus. Okay, I didn't use as much fertilizer as I thought I was. That's good. When I get the money, I'm gonna soil sample this field. 35, 41, and 14. I'm gonna soil sample those so I know what I'm doing or what all I need. See, there's bald spots, corn bald spots. Knew there was, but I just couldn't see them that well. The game likes to hide it. It's a nah. You can't see me. Oh. Oh yeah, I like all the updated technology for the sprayers. That's really nice. And this is done here. Okay, my yield should be better. I don't know if I can be showing my yield potential right now. No. Bum, 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 bum. No. It was it. You think I could probably try to make it to a 5-hour stream? Be about my longest yet. Hope you. Oh, thank you, Megan. But thank you for the support there, Megan. And good morning. So you're from all the way from the UK? That's cool. Yeah, I might just hit my July subscribe goal by the end of this month. Be pretty funny. Henry Mac. If you're still there, man. You. Yeah, I am doing good though. Hope you're doing good. Sorry if I didn't get to your comment fast enough. Okay. Yeah, I just might reach my July sub goal before the end of June. Be pretty funny. See, the first is on Tuesday. That's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's 3 days from now. Well, it's Sunday right now, so that's 2 days from now. Excuse me. Let's dump out the fertilizer. There we go. There was return up. Didn't really need it apparently, but hey, put it to good use. Knows what that means. I wonder when I'm going to get a tornado. Have you gotten a tornado on Al, Missouri? Wait, you're on 22. My bad. My bad. There we go. Fertilize that. Yeah. I don't want to do it, but I'm just gonna go to sleep again. Yeah, just keep our fingers crossed. I've grew my channel a lot these past couple days. It's funny. $34 environmental score. Really? Oh, can't see my pH nitrogen. That was my last yield. This has gotten way more yellow. This was more green. That's gotten way more a little bit of yellow. These fields kind of look terrible. But yeah, this is terrible. One day I want to get like 125%. I'll get there. Just take some money. My seed rate's very high. Ooh, excuse me. Soybeans are looking good. They're about knee or ankle high. Yeah, they're about knee high right now. They're looking good. Let's go look at the wheat field. Whoa, wheat's looking great. You gotta get some straw bales. Yep. Yes, sir. and get my Starbells and maybe sell them for a little bit of profit or keep them. Who knows? Yeah. Making crop circles. Sweet. Alright, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. I know I did. And if you really enjoyed it and you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you really liked it, you can hit that like button. I really appreciate it. You can comment anything that you want to. I would like the feedback. I want to be able to talk to my community. Sorry about that, but I will see y'all guys next time. Peace out.